What up, friendos? We are back for more. How is everybody doing? Long time no see. I feel like it's been forever. How we doing? Hello again. Did you get any rest? Let's define rest. Sure. I don't know, but I'm ready for more. Oh my. Thank you for the 10-month Prime. Appreciate you, dude. Blondie, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate you guys. Step away from the computer, touch grass. I did. Can't wait to see more Point Hope. Yes, we're going to do the weekly. We got to get our weekly in there. Can't miss a weekly, but once we do the weekly, I need to basically re-download. And then once we re-download, back to Point Hope we go. Yeah. Legend, thank you for the tier 1 for 16 months. Wanted to wait for Saturday. Oh. Z, thank you for the Prime. Oh my God. Need us to buy you coffee? No, I had doubled the... No. I had 2 coffees earlier, and I have another... I have a caffeinated beverage next to me. We're Gucci, man. I think we're Gucci. We're as good as we're gonna get, man. We're as good as we're gonna get. But hello, hi. Only goats gift you a sub. Only goats don't ask to be gifted. I think that's the way to put it. That Celsius life. Listen. I just live my life, man. Sugar Cookie, welcome back, friend. I have a new Lego set to put together while I watch. Hey, let's go. What kind of a set is it? That's cool. 8-bit, how you doing? You're pooped. Spent hours at the splash pad with your kiddo. Oh my God. Dinner, wonder why I didn't just get takeout. I feel that on a personal level. Break of daylight. Hello. Hi. How are you? Been a hot minute. Hey, Tizzle. What's up, friend? Sitting in ER. Chucky, what happened? Just got done coaching my son's t-ball game in 106. Nope. No, thank you. I'll pass. Nope. Night Wolf, how you, friend? All right, we're getting Phasmo going now. We're moving along, man. Jana here. Hello. Hi, friendo. I will be live over there as well for tonight, especially 113 Fahrenheit here. Ugh, gross, freaking gross, dude. How you been enjoying the new map? It's really good. It's really good. I'm excited to get back into it, man. Really, really excited to get back into it. Hey, Ruthless. Thank you so much for the 4 months. D-Mite, thank you for the Prime. Happened to the Phas hand? Oh, dude, I haven't had the Phasmo hand up on this side of my thing for over a year, I think. Oh my goodness. Alex, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Excited to check it out tomorrow. Yeah, man. Yeah, it'll be public release tomorrow, but we're going to check it out some more tonight for those of you that didn't get to see it. Yeah. I'm going to sneeze again. I feel it. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Oh my goodness gracious. Before you get going, I want you to see a thing that's brilliant. What's brilliant? Bless you. Thank you. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, we have to do the weekly first. Oh, do I get to keep that anyway? Where new map? It's at Point Hope. Yeah. COD, thank you for the 2 month. Thank you guys for all the subs, man. Appreciate you. Boo-doop, boo-doop, boo-doop. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, hey, good to see you again. Oh, hey, how are you? Weekly, then prestige? No, we're not prestiging yet. No, 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 no. No, we are not prestiging yet. Absolutely not.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
No, we're going to wait. I want to make sure that we get it all out of our system, checking out all the new things and the stuff before we prestige. I don't mind eating into the prestige a bit first. I don't mind. Grizzly, how are you, friend? I don't mind. What's up, Otter? All right, let me create this lobby so I can get the ever so wonderful Mare and Phoenix in here. Get the friendos in here. Excited for today. Yeah, it's going to be good. Tis going to be good things. All right, where is our weekly challenge? There it is. Lights out. Can you take friends to the new map? No. Nope. 2 streams in one day? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love the weekly. Love seeing play with the mods and friends. Well, I love getting the opportunity to play with the mods and the friends. It's almost like an excuse. It's great. I love it. Am I going to be playing the update during work tomorrow? You betcha. Thank you guys for the hype train, man. I appreciate you guys. Yes, Crow. Yes, I will be. Yes. Yes, I will be. When, why gonna play the new map? Later. Because I want to. I think I answered that correctly. What's the update? The update there's an update coming out tomorrow for Phasmo. Oh, hey, how are you? That has the new Point Hope map, has a bunch of Ascension, like basically adjustments, upgrades, if you will, for some of them. Changes. Yeah. A lot of good stuff, man. A lot of good stuff. But for now, we're going to do the weekly, though. So this week's challenge is lights out. Get your candles at the ready. All the lights are out. This is going to be at Tanglewood. This is going to be for 5K. Hopefully it should not be too bad. If I remember, this one actually wasn't that crazy, especially because it's at Tanglewood. But let's see what our settings are. We can pull that up right now. And thanks to our man, Big Mike. Here they are. So we have 100% player speed, 100% ghost speed, the music box, my favorite, broken fuse box, 3 evidence, and then there's all of our equipment. There it is. Pretty slim pickings, but I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident in our ability, especially the team that we have. So let's get to rocking. Let's go. Let me get these 2 awesome peeps the code, and we'll get cracking. What is that website? It's not a website. It's a graphic that Big Mike made. Hi, Michaela. The holy hand grenade. Oh, it's my favy. It's my favy. Where can we find it? You can find it inside of Big Mike's Discord. Oh, he ran. I have a link for his. I have a.
Hello there.
Oh, he ran.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you? So I guess, even though I reverted, do you see the badge that I'm using right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I don't have that as an option to even choose.
It also says you're a ghost hunting artist, which it doesn't normally say that.
Yeah. Hold on, let's for now we'll go back to my normal, and then when I switch over I'll do the things and the stuff. But there we go. There we go. Thank you for the follow.
Yay, that's wrong.
There we go. That's better.
Until tomorrow.
Ah, that's right. I'm excited. I'm excited for everyone to get their hands on it. Have any other? No, I have not seen a Dio. No. Unfortunately, hi Crow. All right, give me
Did
one
your family
sec.
have a good time at the zoo?
Yeah, they did. They all fed a giraffe.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, Izzy was really hesitant apparently at first, but then saw the others do it and then she went for it. Okay, we'll go there. We'll see how Jim would work in this mode. Oh, in this one, if the power's broken, it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna do anything. Hey, Blizzard. Megan, thank you for the 10 months. Time flies. Appreciate you, friend. All right, first we'll do this. I'm making sure I'm going other places too. Oh, you're watching Sailor still? Good. I love Sailor. Sailor's great. Sailor's amazing peeps. Okay. I think we're ready to rock. I wanna rock. All right. Are we ready?
Yes.
Ready, coach.
Ready, coach. Let's do it. She's trying to find it. Oh, we're going to do that too. We're going to do it too. Oh, I can't see my cursor.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Slim pickings.
To a cursed object. Go take a closer look.
Right. Since our sanity's good, I'm not stressing a smudge too much. I mean, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we're at 100.
Okay. Really, one French streamers found it. Oh, okay. I don't want to know. I want to find it. I want to find it. Hello?
Go.
James Barber.
We have your favorite.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have that every time.
Yeah.
Jamothy. Hiding in the locker. Nice. James?
Oh, it's just artifacting. But I
Boner
think
yum?
it's a Joaquin's on orb. There's a light. Boo,
Oh.
light.
Boo. Come on, Ghosty Shorts, where you at? What up, Miss Piggy? Come on. Do the ting.
Where are
It's not making any noise. What's up, Michael? Why are all these doors shut?
Because I closed it.
Oh. Fair enough. Dude, what is going on? Marcus Shade and Lee?
I was gonna say the same thing. I was like, oh, hello, Shay.
Don't make me walk around with a spirit box and just start
Is
yapping.
this house even haunted?
I don't know. I'm about to take that music box though and do the thing.
Spicy, aggressive. You would never.
Listen, it's in my hand. I mean, how are you guys feeling right now?
Like, I might want to turn the camera off before you do that.
Mel, thank you for the prime. All right,
I got nothing.
dude,
Yeah,
I'm going for it.
Absolutely.
F this.
Scoundrel.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you angry? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? I've never tried that before. Yeah, it's in the garage. I've never tried that. I wanted to see if I could get Spirit Box while it was doing that. I put the book down. But yeah, totally in the garage. All right, so that's useless now. We'll throw that over there.
EMF 5.
Fiver.
One step closer to a shade.
Oh, gross. Awfully cold in there. Awfully cold in there. Hey, guitar. Garlic noodles? Ooh, sounds good. What is this shade? EMF writing freezing. Ghosty? Ghosty, are you cold? You should write in this book. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't remember. Are we supposed to get 3 evidence?
I believe so, yes.
Thank you.
Ghosty? Hello? Hey, what's up, Summit? We're going to be doing it in a little bit, friend. Oh my god, you're such a shade. Just do it. Please? Thank you, it's writing. My...
Yeah, writing.
Myling would be ultraviolet, and a shade would be freezing. Still learning the game. Nice. Dots. Did you see dots? What?
Did people see dots?
They surely did not, because that wouldn't be a ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, I just knocked the camera over.
Oh, what a
poop.
jerk hole. what a poop.
I placed that on a box and it was just like,
what,
no.
what a poop. Unless it's a mimic. Mimic doesn't have dots. Yeah. I'm going in hot. And we have EMF 5. Exactly. Yeah. F this. We're going in. Going in. Spicy? .7, 1.8. Man, it'd be real cool to be able to, you know, not have to scan over and over again.
Right. That'll be so nice tomorrow.
I had 1.1.
Not having to scan.
Yeah. Hey, Summit. Come on, dude. It's writing again. Phalanges.
Got a lot on its mind.
We got... We have actual hiding. Oh, okay. It's a Myling. It's actually not a shade. Who am I playing with? I'm playing with Mare and I'm playing with Phoenix. Yeah. Ms. Pro, thank you, friend. What's up, Nathan? Or you did? Is that it? All right. All right, we're out of here.
Oh, hi.
Oh, yeah, we're in.
Surprisingly, a Myling.
I know. Was really convinced it was a shade.
Right.
It was the most shade
Most
type
shady
Myling.
Myling that ever did. Shady Myling. Yeah, I know. All right, we good?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's rock. Let us rock. Slayer, thank you for the 15 months. It's going well, friend. How are you? What difficulty? It's the weekly challenge. It's the weekly.
Welcome back.
Nicely
Job's
done.
ready for you.
All right, on to round 2 fight. Let's do it. Short and sweet. That's how these should be, man. They should be quick. Oh, it's waning.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
All right, this time I'm going to go salt. You have the UV stick. Spirit box, and I'll go UV. Okay,
There has
we
to
got
be,
this.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was weird. That was weird. All right, come on. Make some noise this time.
Come on, don't make us use
Bizarre, thank you, friend. Don't make us use it. We'll do it.
Don't be a stinky.
No,
dodge.
Cinder, I'm going to do it in a little bit. Here, I'll start checking for temps, maybe. 9. 10. 9. 8. I feel like this is useless. 9. 10. Son of a bitch. Ghost. I'm going to use it again, I swear to God. Twins are hard for you to get. I usually get them from the hunt. I heard a thing. Wait. Ooh. I think it's in here. I see my breath. All right. I got... Yeah. Mama Ducky, thank you, friend. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you angry? Are you far? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you angry? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Where the hell are you? I'm gonna play your guitar. I played your guitar. Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you?
Okay. It was not answering me.
Not,
Oh. So
not
outside
in
dude
person.
skis?
It was in person. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the child. Not a Gordio.
A child. Imagine if it responded. You know the time that update it'll come out tomorrow? It should come out roughly around 10 or 11 a.m. Oh, 10 or 11 a.m. UK time. Yeah. Oh, it's dotting to you. It likes you. Possible Banshee? The dots go to her. I want to check Banshee evidence. The dots like her. Yeah. Anything cool in the update? Yeah, there's a new map. Yeah. What's up, Chris? How are you, dude? What's up, Vicky? Why is the ghosty not leaving its room?
EMF.
Oh. 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 It might be a Wraith. Oh. Well, crap. Well, here. Okay. I'm going in with one of these.
Possibly, because it went through the dots, but not through the 2 piles of salt that I put right by the dots. So.
All right. Oh, wait. That's a... what is these? Oh, Spirit. But I tried Spirit Box. What the fuck? No, Vin. What a jerkhole. Here, I'll put some more in here. Put one over there. We'll put one over here. Here, let me try Spirit Box again.
It's Wraith, yeah.
Yeah, let me try again. Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you near? Are you
Close.
You son of a bitch.
Slips away.
Well,
As the dots
it's a
appear.
Wraith.
What a jerk. Confirmed. It's a Wraith. How dare.
He Wraith that wouldn't give you spirit box until now.
Skeet out, but I know. I tried it. I went through the room. It never.
I just wanted to talk to Mare.
There's a good chance when I spirit boxed the first time, I thought that it never left because I didn't think it was a wraith, and I thought it never walked in the salt. That might be why. Maybe it was waiting for Mare.
It was.
Okay.
Everybody likes
Wraith.
Mare.
Let's get out of here. Templar, hello.
Wraiths do love to spawn on me.
Alyssa, thank you.
Facts.
What up, Hex? What is the weekly? This weekly is Lights Out. Lights Out.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Nicely done. 242. Let's do it again. Speed run. That's what we're trying to do, man. We're basically trying to speed run it. All right, I'm cool with going the same equipment.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be
I'll grab whatever's left.
cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe
Cool. Did the weekly Saturday. Nice. Ghost day.
Ghost.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Make a
damn it.
search for you.
It's snowing. I was like, oh, I see my... Never mind. Hi, Tornasian. Too bad they didn't drop early and make it... I know. That'd be cool. That'd have been really good timing. Man, I want to use the music box so bad. I just want to use it. All right, how much are you against me? You just using the music box again?
Go for it.
I just want to make sure you guys are safe first. I might, you know, I might have a problem, but I'll do it from the front door so I can run to the nursery if I need to. Cosmic.
No.
Phoenix, are you safe? You should get safe.
I should get safe.
Okay,
Yeah.
here we go.
I'm safe now.
All right. Came out of the garage. I don't know why it started walking. It's in the base, Monte. Would you stop it? Wait, here. I can't. Garage. Wolfie, thank you for the bits. Where are you?
That was taken away.
I bet you were. It was taken away. 3 degrees. 2.4. 1.9. 3.2. 2.1. Or is it? It might have taken a wee. This is true. I was taking a wee. And then what happened? Sissy, hello, friendo. How are you? Good to see you. Pretty sure it was a normal speed ghosty, I believe. Hi, Alan. How are you? Did you see dots and stuff? Did I miss it? I was looking down at the ground and then I looked at chat. You saw Dooskies? Oh, let me do this. Don't you dare. Is it about to be another phantom? I mean, another wraith?
Phoenix, we have dots.
Seeing a lot of people saying dots. Wraith. What was it? Was that a 5? EMF 5. Where's the EMFer? Where you at, you EMFer? Looking at the chat. It's always when I'm looking at the chat. Hey, can you show up again in the dots? That'd be so cool. Or not. Damn, dude. Just a prank. Just a prank, bro. Oh, you're a wraith. Get out of here. Stupid wraith. It's a wraith again.
Of course.
Oh, shut up.
It's a
Is
race.
it Wraith again? Okay.
Yes.
I was like,
How goes the hunts? They're good. We're doing the weekly. We have some stinky ghosties for the weekly, unfortunately. At least they're not that hard, though. Yeah. Hi, Chuck. They're not that bad, though. They're not bad. How are you, Sissy? All right. Wraith in the book. Good?
Yep.
Good.
Let's go. Having the music box is nice. Honestly, if you feel confident about the ghost hunting you, the ghost seems super inactive. I would just go for the music box and let it hunt. Have a smudge at the ready and just let her rip.
Welcome back. I've got
All right. Well, I think the music box is really just the way to go.
Right? Especially when the ghost doesn't want to do
Yeah.
anything.
It's literally nothing. We had to use the music box twice for it to do anything. Ay, ay, ay. Well, friends, thank you. That was
Stinker.
very fast.
yeah, thanks for the games.
I appreciate you
Thanks for
guys.
the
Thank
game.
you.
Bye.
Bye, friends.
Good luck,
Thank
friend.
you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Kid Cortex, thank you for the prime. All right. We need to back out of Phasmo.
Welcome back. I've got
No welcome back. No welcome back. All right. We have a thing we got to do. We have a thing we have to do. By we have a thing we have to do, I mean, I need to go and I need to switch which one I am on. All right. I'm updating the game as we speak. Updating the game as we speak. Yeah. A thing. A ting. A ting. Yeah. All right. Weekly challenge is done. Okay. All right. Now we wait. Now we wait. It should hopefully not take too long. Then once it's done, we're going to play the new map, play the new update. Was it, but is it updating even as we don't speak? I think so. The number's moving. I hope so. Sad we can't play. Yeah, but it is what it is, man. Can we go ahead and do... I don't have them for another 22 minutes. Do we have a name for the parrot now? I think we settled on Perry. Yeah, what's up, Angel? Alyssa, thank you, friendo. I think we settled on Perry. Perry the parrot, and for the shark, Bruce. Yeah. How much time will it take? Well, I don't know the future that well, and I'm really hard. I'm really not that great at being able to judge how many megabytes to gigabytes it is by watching the bar move. But I figure we can just watch it together and then just figure it out. Or like we can just wait. Yeah. Fish are friends, not food. Listen, someone asked me earlier how we named it for Bruce, and I said I'm going off of Finding Nemo. Yeah. Somebody else said not Finding Nemo. I forget what they said. They said something else. I said Nemo. Yeah. Kodiak, hello. I've been good. How have you been? Been waiting for the new map? We are doing it now, friend. Well, you know what I mean. As soon as this is done, then we're doing it now. Jaws is also Bruce. There we go. What about the second shark plushie? I don't know. Flash's face is the new map. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Lenny? Oh, that's a good one. Rudy, Steve, all great names. All wonderful names. Hi, Rafa. How are you, friendo? But it's working on it. You silly goose. Did you hear French? I did. Yeah, he is one of the official creators. Yeah, I don't want any spoilers. I don't want spoilers. I have ideas. Did you ever find the new key? No, we haven't looked. The only searching that we did was during the initial video that I posted where we were like, hey, do we think it's here? That was it. That was the only looking that we did. Oh, shut up. No, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate it a lot. If you really don't know, then we will search together. I have ideas, and my ideas are based off of past things that they have done in the game. The ways that we have found things in the past in the game. There's a key. Well, we assume there's a key because there's a locked door. At the top of the lighthouse, there's a locked door. There is a locked door that we do not know what is behind it. I'll show you. All we know is that we assume that there's a key. What I do know, I have confirmation from higher ups that it can be opened. This is not like other games where we assume it can be opened and are never confirmed that it can be opened. I don't want to say the name out loud. You know what I'm talking about. Do it if you bad. No, well, it's a door with, with the name that rhymes with Shamia room that we couldn't open. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah. I did nothing for you. Yeah, well, bless you. Thank you. Sissy. God damn it. That was like Super Troopers. Hey, Farvo, what's that place with all the goofy shit on the walls and the mozzarella sticks? You mean Shenanigans? Hi, 4Gs. How are you, friend? 2 streams? It must be my birthday. How are you, friend? You had me at Shamia. Yeah, this is not like that. But I don't know what is there. I mean, shit, we could open that door and it could be, what if it's a third shark? We don't know. It's installing right now, though. Yeah. What's up, Ben? How you doing? It's just a larger shark. I would not be that upset. Honestly, I wouldn't be that upset. I mean, that's kind of cool. Find the potato. It's the ghost. You open it up and the ghost just grabs you. Oh my God. Imagine. Hope things are good in your front. They are, friend. They are. Thank you. It's just a large shark and it's like one freebie where like the shark eats the ghost one time. to save you, you know? Jana, hello. How are you? Oh my God. Thank you for the future encounter, friend. How much percent? Enough. Enough. Yeah. Foxy, how are you? What if they secretly put the key in another shark's mouth and it changes every game? Oh my God. Hi, Mr. Chingus. What if it's a teaser for a new map? Oh, that'd be sick. I was curious what it was. Rubus, how are you? Your big deck is done. Oh my God. Chingus has a big deck, guys. He built a really big deck. We have to say that out loud and we have to put it in that form. It is required. It is a must. We don't have a choice. Yes. And he said that he can fit many on it. And he said that I must. That I'm required to sit on it. 10 people. Yep. Yep. What's up, Rockstar? How are you? I like the congrats on the big deck, Chingus. Wow. Wow, that's awesome. I was curious what it was. Well, he had to take down his old one and he put up a new one. Big deck hype. I hate it here. I don't know why Steam is being so stupid right now. It's installing. It's just being stupid and taking a hot minute. I'm sorry it's taking a minute, guys. The download is done. It's the install that it's like hanging on right now. So once that's done, then we'll be ready to rock. Big deck energy confirmed. Very much confirmed. You running the weekly? Are you doing? Oh no, we just finished the weekly. Thank goodness the weekly was fast, man. That was very fast. Me, Phoenix, and Mare, we rocked it. We destroyed it. We just grabbed the music box and just chucked it, dude. Yeah. I happen to be on Big Deck Talks, so I know the struggles. The old ISP strikes back. I don't know what the install's about. Like, I don't know why. Like, my internet is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Yeah, we had 2 rates. Yeah. You could put the whole weekly as a YouTube short. I could put at least one of them as a YouTube short. But it needs to be redone, and I want to make it bigger. That's going to cost a lot of money. Hi, Boho. Could you streaming be impacting it, like stealing it? No shot. There's no way. I have fiber. There's no way. I like when I say I have fiber, I mean like 2 gig fiber. There's no way. No, this is a Steam thing. Chingus had a time with the challenge last night. What happened, Chingus? Fallen say, yeah, listen, I was not upset. I had a 40 megabyte upload, and then all of a sudden I had a flyer on my door that said, hey, for 0 extra money, you can have fiber. It's like, all right. We had no idea that the company that we use was offering fiber in our neighborhood. The fiber is hanging from the ceiling still? Yeah, it's right there. Correct. Yeah, it has not been fished down into that box through there. Nope, it's right there. Did Grafton get a rework? No. That's gonna be some time away. Yeah. It's gonna be a little while. I didn't have a time. I had a crew that was more focused on murdering me than completing the challenge. Why would you blame your team, Chingus? They only have the best intentions for you. Toasty, hello, friend. What's up, Triss? For those that are just popping in, hello. We're waiting on Steam to stop being Steam and to finish doing the install. We were playing the update earlier today, and then we swapped back to the old so I could do the weekly, and now I'm swapping back to the new so that we can play on Point Hope and check out the new stuff again. It's having a hell of a time. So patience. Gonna be waiting a while. No, it's not that bad. We're not gonna be waiting a while. How are you not exhausted? Just keeping up and at 'em. You missed Eric. Wait, what happened? I said hi to Butthole. What did he say? What did Butthole say? What do you mean I missed Eric? What did he say? No, he said highball whole back. Casually chugs third energy drink. Hey, I live my life. Halen, hello. See you streaming again today. Maybe, possibly. Currently, the bar for installing looks like it's sitting at like 80%. It's like right there, man. My kidneys are fine. You have no proof. You have no proof. Teaser for the new map. What if it's like a haunted aquarium where a shark broke the tank and killed all the people that were in the aquarium, and so that's why it's haunted? That'd be cool. Someone missed Eric's response to Eric and called you out on missing Eric's. What? Even Eric. What? Used to drink 60-ounce Rev. Oh, my God. Halen. Thank you for the 10 subs. Holy shit. Duda. And the update is done. Look at that timing. Look at that timing. Halen, dude, thank you so freaking much. Nightwolf, thank you for the 5. I have to be top 3. Oh my God, thank you. Do I like the Oh, Jennifer, the update's great. The update's wonderful. It's so good. We're going to play it right now. We're going to play it again right now. Tika! You guys, thank you for the subs. What the shit? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Welcome
Danielle,
back.
hello.
Prepared some jobs for you.
You do have some jobs for me. Well, I have a job for you. Oh, thank you, Rob. Appreciate you, man. Thank you guys for the subs. You guys are amazing. Appreciate you. Craving the goods. I don't know what that means, Roxy. What does that mean? Have you heard the song that someone made for That's Not My Neighbor? No. No. Can you drop it into the music channel in Discord? Why no prestige? Because I don't want to lose all my tier 3 items while we're doing all this stuff. Because if I prestige now, then I have to go through what we're doing right now with all tier 1. Not about to do that. Do you upload your VODs? Yeah, I have a VOD channel. Yep. I have a VOD channel on YouTube. Mm-hmm. Yep. FlashForce VODs. Every stream goes there. Every one of them. How do I do that? I guess it depends on where the music is from. If it's even if it's a YouTube link, Helen, you can just paste it right in there into the music channel. Yeah. QP, what's up? Prestige when the update comes. Maybe. Yeah, it just depends. Again, I'm not stressing prestiging
It looks like you're on your
just
own.
yet. Yeah, there's 3 people playing right now, by the way. All right. Private. Go over here. Are the adventures done more Lighthouse? Well, I'm about to go do more right now. So if you guys have missed it, by the way, I have 2 videos that are on YouTube as we speak. I have the patch notes video, and I also have my first look video, my first impressions video, where we went through the entire map, where we realized that there is a locked door at the top of Point Hope. Now, hear me out. Before we even get into the map, I do want to say something because I have a feeling about something. I have a feeling. Crimson! What level do you unlock it? 15. 15, you get Point Hope. Yeah. Crimson, thank you for the 5 subs. I want the shark plushie. So do I, Chelsea. So do I. Oh my God. Crimson, thank you for the subs. Thank you so much, guys. Chelsea, how are you? Forgot you had to unlock maps. Yeah, I know. If you're Prestige 1, you don't have to worry about it. Chelsea, what the hell are you doing? You have a shark plushie. I need to get one. I need to talk to Break of Daylight. Maybe I can get Break of Daylight to ideas for you. Yeah, maybe I could pay Break of Daylight to make one. So in the past, I tried to think of the way Phasmo has done secrets in the past. The way that they have hidden things in the past. And the way that they've done it before, I thought about the rune update. I was like, okay, when they did the rune update, which was how they hid the messages for how you found out about Point Hope in the first place, there was the UV in the lobby where you took the UV and you pointed at the floor, gave you the symbols, you went around the maps, you found the words on the walls or on the different things to find out the different messages that gave you, like, actually, like the symbols meant certain letters, right? Yeah, boy, thank you for the 4 months. But along with that, to see certain things, you had to have certain weather type. Like on Maple Lodge, you could only see that evidence if you had a certain weather. So my question is, what if we have to have a certain weather type to get a hint or to open it or something? CJ did say fog was pretty cool too. Accidentally deleted the noti. Thanks for the... Oh, hey, what's up? Good job. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, if you do know how to open it, I don't want to know. If you are aware of how to open it, do not tell me. If you have no clue, feel free to jump in. If you have absolutely no clue, feel free to jump in. All right? Fog would make sense. We could try. I still say cheat. I'm not going to cheat. No shot. I'm not going to cheat. No way. No shot. There's going to be a new map. Oh, yeah. It comes out tomorrow. What up, Squishy? How are you, friend? Put the link in chat. Thank you, Halen. All right. There's ads coming. I might try to... There's no fun in cheating. Absolutely. Maybe we give Fog a try. Like, this... Okay. I could play Point Hope and we could do, like, normal matches and stuff like that. But, man, I kind of want to try the key stuff. I'm kind of itching to try to find the key stuff. Kind of itching. I bet the key's in Maple Lodge. I bet it's not. Because I do not think that you can take things from other maps and bring it to this one. Yeah. Dorinuda, thank you so much for the 4 months. Sailor's Deep looking for it currently. Dude, yeah, I want to look for it. I say we look for it, dude. Maybe it's the bell. I love that bell. I hit it every time. I hit it every time, man. I'm interested in finding the key. I say we look for it. As a team. As one. We find it. All right. So what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. Place the boat, sharks, and parrot in a circle saying Kumbaya. First to the key. All right. So we are going to set this. We're going to set this to amateur. We're going to set it to a preset amateur. We want player speed 150. First to the egg. There you go. My dude right there. That's my dude right there. Yes. All of you. I love you guys so much. That movie is up there for me. All right. Infinite 150. What weather? What weather do we want? Ring the bell 666 times. Fog. Try fog. All right, let's try. Now, okay. Or sunrise. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now, okay, for weather to mean anything, Okay. I have ideas. Oh, we don't have any items. That's fun. Oh, friendly ghost. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Monkey paw just in case. I could do all, I'd say I could do all cursed possessions. I don't know if it matters that much. I guess we could. Okay. Fog. Let's do friendly ghost on. Let's do... We really only need the monkey paw. We're not going to use anything else because we don't give a damn where the ghost is. We really don't care. Okay. All right, let's rock. Let's rock. Into the Ouija board? No. No. Ads? No, I think I can snooze them for a little bit. We can try. And then if ads show up, I will, if ads show up, we'll halt in the van. We'll halt in the van. Okay. So, hear me out. First things first, I'm the realist. For weather to mean anything for this, anything at all, I feel like searching inside of the lighthouse is useless. Because, like, hear me out. If we get a flashlight, we'll just get night vision for kicks and the UV. Okay. Because we were having the weather conversation, right? Oh, sorry. Like, the only way that weather could mean anything would be like looking at the windows. But like, we've looked out the windows and I feel like we haven't noticed anything. You know? Doormat? No, there's no doormat. I've looked around the truck. I'll show you first. If you guys haven't seen it yet, let me show you the locked door. Okay? Open all the drawers. Yeah, I've tried. Let me show you the door first. Okay, it's right there. Where's the light switch? This. Here. This is the door. And it's, people were assuming first, like, oh, this is probably like a hiding spot of some kind. No, it's not. Because I've played this with open hidings, like with all hiding spots open, and I even used the monkey paw to wish to be safe. This did not open. I tried the UV on the door. I tried all that stuff. UV all around here. It did nothing. Can you say open sesame? Imagine if it opened. I'd be so pissed. Oh, that's one of the ambient sounds. How do you unlock it? Well, if we knew how to unlock it, would we be going through all of this? How do you unlock it? Firmly grasp it. But yeah, see this, there's a bunch of these red boxes around. Okay. Okay, so. Here's my thought. For the weather to mean anything, I feel like it's got to have to do with the top of this lighthouse, or it has to do with the windows. Do you know what I'm saying? Like looking out the window, but we just looked at the... I feel like looking out these windows is not going to be any different. You know what I'm saying? How's the new map? It's great. It's really good, man. Try to open Sesame on the red. Wait, here, I'll try it. Here, we'll give I'll give it a try. Listen, man, we're down for anything. Hey. Open Sesame. Look, I even said it nicely. I was like very kind about it and everything. This ghost said F you. Okay. I don't know if fog is the answer. Open Sesame, please. Can the ghost go outside on top of the lighthouse? I think it can. I think it can, because when I was outside up top earlier and oh, that's interesting. I can't see anything here, but I mean, that's kind of a view. And the ghost was hunting. The ghost was hunting and the door never shut. Raising the roof. Hello. Did I turn that light on? I don't think I did. I think the ghost is right there. So how does the weather play into this? That's what I'm trying to find out. You could use the paw outside, right? Oh, I could use the paw now. We don't have to leave. Oh, that's right. That's right. All right, let's go get the paw. Let's change the weather. Let's change the weather. So the monkey paw is upstairs. Q, thank you for the prime. Slendy. No, there's no, I haven't seen a Slendy here. I don't think there is one. I do not think so. Is it here? Get out of here. Release date? Yeah. Oh, that's this. Jesus Christ. All right. What was the next one we want to try? What up, T? So, I remember on Maple Lodge. Okay, I need to not talk with that in my hand. I remember being on Maple Lodge, and when you go to the edge of Maple Lodge, when you went to the edge of Maple Lodge, you would use the UV to see, the letters, but you could only see the UV with the letters if it was sunrise, right? You couldn't see it any other way. You could only see it with one weather type. Have you tried the Ouija board? Ask the key. Actually, we did. Yeah, we actually did earlier. It didn't do anything. Well, lighter. I tried a lighter. Yeah, I tried a lighter next to the thing. It doesn't show anything. Didn't know anything about Maple. Yeah, that's how we found the rune. Try it. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I wish for sunrise. Does it look any different out the windows? Looks pretty. Able to stick a video camera in the box. I don't want to do that because to me that's like cheating. To me that's like cheating. It's definitely not intended. You are not supposed to stick a video camera in the box. But it's so pretty. Look at the horizon. Look it. It's so pretty. Okay. Isn't it nice? What about the window with the screen that goes up? All the other windows have curtains. This is true. This is very, very true. Okay. I think I remember where that is. That's not... No. It's like down... Keys hidden under some item. Maybe. Again, we don't know. What are we looking for? We're trying to find how to open a door. Look, there's nothing there. I mean, this might not be the right move. This might not be the right step. Worth a try? Yeah, for sure. Try YouTube? No. Lighter on the screen? I could. Yeah, I don't have a lighter on me. Found the ghost. Oh, I thought I heard another. I thought something just rang a bell back to me. Okay. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not sunrise. Maybe it's rain. Maybe it's heavy rain. You know. The lighting's weird. Weird right on the bell. Looks self-illuminated. Oh, ads are about to start. If I find anything, I'll make sure to halt. I'll make sure to halt. I promise. We haven't found squat. I see nothing on the bell itself that I can tell with the bell. Shower should be locked. Why should it be locked? Oh, there's our temps. Oh, hey. Oh, look, the boat. All right, let's try. We could try heavy rain. We could give it a try. I'm just guessing that it's weather. Honestly, I'm just guessing. What up, Kyle? Hi, B. Also, didn't know that the ghost can interact with these damn buckles. We found that out earlier. Locked another person's stream. Yeah, it depends on your difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the more things can be locked. Okay, where is the paw? All right, are we gonna try heavy rain? Iris, hello. Can you open it? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Try it. I wish for heavy rain. I wish for sanity. I wish for heavy rain. Can I only... Really? I wish for heavy rain. I wish for heavy rain. Can I only change weather once in a map? Seriously? Can you only change weather once? I thought you could change it twice or multiple, like however many, as long as you have sanity. All right. Well, if that's the case, then we're going to do it like this then. Can't do it again. Oh, that's right. We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. We're not talking to the ghost, so I'll do single player. It doesn't matter. Let's do contract. Well, then let's start it on this. Let's save ourselves. So we'll start it on heavy rain. And then we can change it with the monkey paw if we need to. Maybe not enough sanity. No, I literally wished for sanity. All right. UV. What else do we want? Lighter. Okay. Duty friendly ghost. It should be the same. I haven't changed it. I haven't changed it. Okay. If not, then the ghost is going to hunt me. Then oh well. Let's see if they have your... Well, again, we're just making this assumption that the weather... Again, if the weather's going to make it do stuff, it has nothing to do with the indoors. Maybe in the parking lot. I've searched the parking lot before. We could be wrong. Maybe the power, maybe it has to do with the power being on or off. You know? What if it's a regular old key? Dude, imagine. Because I see nothing. Hey, Stray, how are you? Are you, friend? Under the bucket? No. No, you can't move the bucket. What are you trying to do? We're trying to open this door. I think the power needs to be on, and it's a key. I don't know, man. Just look in the bucket on the walkway. Yeah, we've looked there. Throw a wrench at it. That'll show it. Cades, thank you for the sub. Ghost ate the key, that bastard. Have you checked the maps or the photos on the walls? Well, there's the, but I think it might be too comical almost. Is it the room with the record player? You know, we did find something in there. We did find something in that room. So in this room, right here, there is this over here. Get out. But I don't know if that's actually a key or not. Look. Tell me this doesn't look like a key. It's really hard to see. Cigar cutter. That's what this is. This is a cigar cutter. That is a cigar cutter. We've tried it. It does nothing. Pipe cleaner. When's the update actually come out? Tomorrow. Comes out tomorrow. Ghost, will you chill? Here. Relax. One cuts, the other's used to make a smoking hole. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Roger that. Just saw you this morning. Oh, hey. Is it supposed to open? Yeah, there's a door up there that's supposed to open. Yeah. We just have no clue what to do to make it open. No idea. We know that it opens. That's the only information that we personally have. Bullshit balls. You can have some ice if you want. Ask the devs. Okay. Hey, how do you open this? Like this. Okay, see you later. Good puzzle solving skills. Fridge doesn't open? No, unfortunately. No. Can you hide in the lighthouse tent? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Sounds like quitters. It just sounds like people that want the easy way out. I'm not about that life. UV the truck? Sure. I ain't about it. Did they fix the tower car bug? It's not a bug. Yeah, it's actually not a bug. Unfortunately. This is a DVD. Shut up, Fate. It's gonna be hiding in plain sight. I don't know, man. I don't know if it is. Tried UV on everything. We've tried UV on a lot. I walked around the entire house with UV. I'm not sold. I'm not sold on it being UV. I was told, oh, you were lied to. I thought we had played. You shut your butt. any other CCs found it? I think there might be one that found it. I think there might be one that found it. Stepped away. What are we looking for? We are trying to figure out, you know what? Lightning does strike. Let's just look this direction. What the fuck is that? It just might be the thing in the rock. Lightning strikes. Let's just look this way. Could be nothing. You know how like in the you know how in the Maple Lodge map when you see lightning you can actually see the lighthouse? See, we don't see shit this way. It's in the kids' room with the wrench. Oh wait, wrong. Ghost is here in the entrance. Use the dots pen. Kind of like the Easter event. Have you watched the film The Lighthouse? No, I haven't. There's a particular scene where a key is involved. Really? Go on. Spill it. Go on. Oh. I'm sorry, did I just pick up a cup and keep it forever? Sausage. What comes with the update? You get a new map. You get a lot of optimizations. Wait, can you pick up 4 items now? You can have 4 items if one of your items just so happens to be a lighter. Just so happens to be a lighter. Give you a small hint if you want. I just need to know if we are even even close to on the trail when I'm talking about being like thinking of think of us just starting to look for this. And I'm thinking, my mindset is that I'm thinking of the weather and the way that they used to do some of the hints, like the way that they did it for the rune updates and the way you had to look for the UV with the symbols was certain weather. Am I on the right track? Were you holding a piece of poop? No, it's a sausage. You son of a bitch. Show you hiding spots? Maybe. Oh wait, is the light still on downstairs? Oh, what the hell? As far as I'm aware, no. Okay. Are you playing darts? That is my job. Hey. No. Mine. If it's weather, I'd say foggy or heavy rain since when a lighthouse used most. We were thinking the same thing. Get a bullseye. It's funny, when you throw the darts, they hover. They don't actually stick. Yeah, we thought maybe it would be foggy or it would be that, but it might not be weather related at all. It might not be weather related. It might be inside of one of these rooms. We have no clue. Right now, we are just guessing. If you're curious what time it is for me right now, there you go. That's what time it is for me. Only found out watching this. Oh, I got you. Keeping the mouth shut. No, I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Can you open the cabinets in the bedroom? I've tried. The clock time's accurate. It's accurate to your time. Yeah, look. 9:44 is my time. Look right there. Yes, sir. Yeah. I think they're eventually going to do it. See, I'm wondering, oh man. I don't know if it would be as simple as just walk around with a UV and find stuff. You know? We do have a bunch of broken mirrors. Like more than one. Now, I don't know if that's just flavor for like sound so the ghosty can hear it more often. A little ASMR. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can you open the clock? No. No, but you know what you can do? You know what you can do? That's what you can do. Oh my god, Fate, I hate it. I hate you, Fate. Treasure map rug. Well, there's this treasure map that we saw earlier that we thought might have something to do with it, but I don't know what it would have to do with anything. How many prestige levels do I have? 10. You clipped me. Thank you for the Riz earlier. Thank you. Multiple Bruces? Yeah. Now what's funny is like it looks like it's pinned, but that's not a pin. It's like fake. The blue dot in the corner, it looks like one of the pins on the board, but the tack is like drawn on, not an actual tack. Can you light the map on fire? I could try. You know what's funny? The map definitely looks like it has a seam down the middle. Sticky tack? Yeah, could be sticky tack. Perhaps a specific tier item? Maybe. Maybe using tier 3 is not the way to go. Maybe we have to use like a glow stick or something. Could be. Absolutely. Absolutely could be. Can you pull on it? No. No, there's no way to actually like pull it down or anything. Can you read the post-it below the ship's wheel? Sure. I see a bottle. Ski dot bottle. Is it considered a medium map? No, it's a small map. A message in a bottle, but I don't see a mess. I don't see a bottle. Yeah. And then we have a ship. Shoes. Maybe in the wine room. Maybe. Right now, anything's up for grabs, man. Maybe one of the bottles of wine. Oh, maybe. We could try. Dude, I'm down for anything. Sure. The fuck? Okay. Well. There's only a couple. What if you need to find the key on another map? See, that would not make sense to me. The reason I say that is because I don't think you'd be able to bring it to here. I don't think you'd be able to bring the key here. Now, here's the thing. There's a lot of goddamn bottles here. Crunchy glass. You like that? You son of a bitch. I don't know where the power is. This son of a bitch. Have you tried being the key? What does that even mean? Oh yeah, we could light the keys. There we go. Doesn't really help us much at all. Doesn't really help us much at all. Hey, are you the right bottle? No. Hey, are you the right bottle? No. Sticky notes, breadcrumbs. It's too bright now. I know. Brute force. Yeah. Where's the juice? Okay. Okay. I'm not lighting that fire right now because, dude, they're loud AF. I'm gonna play just to walk on the glass. Is this demonologist? Good. Man, what could it be? Check more, you think? We could check more. Outside the ground, like X marks the spot. I could try. Is there a basement? No. There is no basement. Check the, there is no basement in this map. Phoenix, you can do a full yeet, actually, if you wouldn't mind, friend. Appreciate you. That's some demonologist not to. Thank you, friend. Dude, there's a lot of bottles. I don't. Oh, man. They all look very, very sealed. Starting to doubt the bottles. I am too. Tater, help. Tater, help. About doors. Shit, there's barely any doors here. There's nothing here. There's this here. Got glass there. Can't even open that. It's so hard making us hit the bottle. Oh, there's bottles here. Ooh, you can get these ones. That's nice. That'd be cool if it was in a separate spot. To make you work for it. Which, you know, I really don't mind, man. I really don't. I'd rather they make you work for it rather than just be a gimme. What are you trying to find? There's a locked door upstairs. There's a locked door upstairs to a small little door. And we're trying to find how to open it. Like through a key or something. It might be in this Tide Pod. I feel like I should eat it. I feel like I should eat it. It's right next to the cereal. It's very easy to confuse. I'm gonna eat it. Riddle clue. Oh, I kind of don't. I kind of want to try to like figure it, like, because if I figure it out, if I figure something out, I'm gonna be really proud that we figured it out. Getting targeted. What happened? Are you okay? Like, maybe it has something to do with down here. Okay, is there anything down here? Flood the house with ice. I think that's a good plan. I like it. I think that's a good plan. You can't open these. These are not openable. Okay. There's nothing in there. There's these guys, which, okay, good, great, grand. There's this wheel here. When's it come out? Tomorrow. What about the side closet behind the front door? Would they do something there? Because that's like a hiding spot. Maybe. But I don't know if they would, though, because that can be locked. That can be locked. Big bottle? Where? Big bottle. Under a fake rock out front. there's this thing. There's this little anchor guy. I can't open this. We're just checking everything right now. Das Boot. Das Boot. Fate, thank you for gifting a sub to Fars. Oh my god. I can't move the shoes. Why can't I move those shoes? Is the anchor the key? No, because I feel like I've seen more than one of these. I don't think so. Because I feel like... Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I did a thing. That was me. I know I saw more than one of these. Look. We found the key. No, we're actually searching for it now. Now we are on a mission. I thought it was more appropriate now. Okay, that's fair. All right. Back to what we were doing. Oh, do you have it on custom so you can explore that? Yes. Yeah, so we're not going to get hunted. I'm just taking everything and moving it that if I can. Does the door itself have any clues? This door? F that stuff? Damn right, F that stuff. The locked one. What? The locked one? Oh, does the locked door upstairs have any clues? Oh, no, I don't think so. Under the front door. I know. That's what we were saying. We've been checking everywhere. This gets locked. Like, that's why I'm basically counting out places. I'm counting out places that can become hiding spots because that wouldn't make sense for them to place it there. It wouldn't make any sense. Can you hide in the shower? Yes, you can. You can hide in here. Yeah. You certainly can. What up, witch? Thank you, Fred. Okay. So... Searching, searching, searching. This is another one where... Again, another spot where this is basically another hiding spot, which I don't think so. There's a lot of shit on this first floor. No stun unturned. Damn right. We're looking, man. We're doing a deep dive now. Now we're doing a deep dive. Maybe it has something to do with the clock. Like maybe it'll do something a certain IRL. If it has something to do with a certain IRL time, that kind of sucks. Because that means we literally have to wait until a certain time to actually be able to do it. That'd be a bummer. Now this stands out to me. This stands out to me. I don't know that this could mean diddly shit, but out of all the things in this room, this stands out. It could be nothing, but look, there's a lighthouse. From the maple map. Purple, like UV. Maybe clear, I don't know. Recommended clear skies first, yeah. Heat machine, welcome in. These books aren't going to mean anything. There's no shot. Those don't even open. The weather clue? Maybe that's the weather clue I was talking about. Like I said, I mean, if I'm thinking of things that are standing out to me, this is popping out to me right now. This right here is standing out. And if we get close, we can see that's a lighthouse. Especially since it's the only painting. I mean, it's the only one in this room. And the light is running, so the power's on. Right. Birds are in the sky. I don't know if that means squat. But yeah, it looks pretty clear. So maybe we wish for clear skies. Yeah. What are we doing? What are we looking for? We're trying to see if we can get a door open. Does the tent open? Yes, it does. All right. Now, the view for those, so here's the door that we're trying to open. It's this one. Did it sound like that last time? Blinded by the light. I know, dude. I can't see shit. I'm trying to look away from it. We're flashbanged. Help. Help. I need to get out. I need to get away from this damn thing. Get me out of here. Oh, look, the boat. Turn off the adaptive lighting. I could. All right. I wish for clear skies. Wish it to open the box. I wish it was that easy, man. I'll tell you, the moon looks pretty sick. Look at that. Look at the moon. Like, this sounds different up here. Like, I don't hear this chugging along. Did the picture change? I don't know. We could go try. Trying to look away from it. I'm really trying here. It's very, very bright. Maybe if you look towards where the picture's taken from. What is that? Is that supposed to be like the North Star? All right, let's go downstairs. Let's go all the way down. Let's try that. Definitely opens. Yeah, they said 100% does. Yeah, I absolutely would not be trying anything if it didn't. Bet you got to do the 50 matches. Oh my God, imagine. So this is what we were looking at down here, where you can see the lighthouse. Is it just one new map? Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to release multiple new maps at once. All right, let's go outside. Is the moon always there? Yeah. The moon. Now, the view that we had... Kinda. I mean, it was a truck and all that jazz. That's not going to help us very much. How many levels are there in the map? 10. 10 levels. Now, Tornazin does make me wonder, really does make me wonder if you need to complete the map 50 times first. Can you interact with the manhole? I don't think so. No. No, it's very PNG. Why 50? So there's a card that you get when you complete the map 50 times. What's up, Sunbox? When you complete the map 50 times, you get a certain ID card. It's for every map? No, just this one. If someone's already found it, would they have been able to finish all 50? I mean, they would have finished 50. They would have. So that means, yeah, they would have been grinding. They would have just been doing maybe 1 hunts and then getting it right every time. But that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know if somebody would be doing that. Like, do we think someone would do that? Really? Office area, desk. Yeah, that does seem like a lot. Mr. Glay. Thank you for the 22 months. Oh, ha, friendo. Do it for the internet points. Listen, if I knew that I needed to complete it 50 times to get it, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. Has anyone with early access found the key yet? I think so. I think so. Hey, Cades, want to see a run on this? Yeah, I plan on it. We were just taking some time to see if we could figure anything out at all about this whole locked door thing. What if there's like a book on the bookshelf you need to pull, like a movie? No, they all look pretty standard, I think. Forgot the ghost. No, we weren't worried about the ghost. Already look inside with a cam? No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to. To me, I thought that would be cheating, so I didn't want to do that. What about the box netting on the ceiling? That's true. There is stuff up there, isn't there? How do you get this? You can get it tomorrow. Between 10 or 11 a.m. UK time. I think that's the only spot that has that, but I can't get anything. Hey, Lashed, it's really good. It's really, really good. Have you UV'd anything else in the room? In this room? Not really. I mean, the main stuff, you know? UV lighthouse painting not work? What happened? Oh, no, I mean, no, we didn't get any information from that. It didn't give us any information. Yeah. UV in the tent. Sure. Here we are. The stairs block line of sight. Once you get past the point for line of sight, yeah. Do we try the door? The doors are changing the weather. Yeah, it's not going to be as easy as just opening the door once we change the weather. No way. There's going to be a sequence. There's going to be a sequence. Yeah. Question is what? Question is what? Hi, Mork and Mork. Hey, shush. Shut up, ghost. Not hunting mode? No, it's not hunting. Found where all the cursed items are? Yep. Yep, indeedy. These people are messy as shit. But yeah. So this is the door we're trying to open. This is the door we're trying to open. We have no idea how to open it. That's long story short. Long story short. Well, I wanted to go up here and show people what we were doing. Like what the point of what this is. Yeah, we could, yeah, just call a locksmith. Oh my. Ghostie's in here. Play a little pool. Little howdy-o. Nothing. Really? Why is there a return if it's not return? You motherfucker. Maybe it's just the cue ball return? Maybe. Why is that there? Other paintings in the hallway. We can go check. Hold on. Let me get out of here. Let me make all these first. Just, you know, morbid curiosity. Find it yet? Nope. Nope, we're trying. Oh, there is another room with a net. Oh, look at that. This mother effer. This mother effer. Does the record player turn on? Yeah, the ghost doesn't like me playing pool. Tried breaking onto the unbroken mirrors and doing the UV? No, I don't think so. I don't know if I can. UV on the box? What box? By the way, the ghost can leave fingerprints here, which is really cool. The ghost can leave handprints there and there. Dude, I don't know. Hit the bullseye. We've tried. It doesn't do shit, man. Yeah. Oh, look. What the hell are there? Why are there cigars down here? Opening cabinets. Yeah. Now it's a party. He's pissed he wants to play pool and I took away his table. Sorry. Ghost is rude. I know it does keep interrupting. Maybe it's got to take a poo out. Thank you, Doc. Doc said we're doing great. That means we're doing great. Oh, you son of a bitch. Kick the power. That's right. Let's look around. It's fine. There's another broken mirror. We have a clock. Which has a really weird open spot down below. What is that? Too invested to look away. I know, man. I know. Now, at first I wasn't, but now I am. Hey, that's the same painting. I mean, that's the same picture that's downstairs. Eight ball? Oh, I did the 8 ball. I did it downstairs. I did it. You need to rest. Nay. Nay. It's only 10. We're Gucci. You need to reset. You need to reset? Why do you think I need to reset? What about the pictures? Oh, no, it could be nothing. It could be nothing. Ball? But that looks flat, though. That looks flat, though. Look at that. What's up, Jade? Do you want a hint? Oh, it's like I do, but I don't. What I can tell you what our mindset was, Jade. So you have an idea of where our head was, and we were trying to like figure it out. So we started earlier. And we were trying to figure. Shut up. We started earlier, and we were trying to figure it out because we were thinking maybe it has to do with the weather. Maybe it has something to do with the kind of like the rune update, you know? And then we thought, okay, maybe it has literally nothing to do with the weather at all. Maybe you have to go around and open up something. Maybe it's like, maybe you have to like actually UV stuff. So then we're like, okay, maybe we'll do the 8 ball. So we tried the 8 ball. Oh, God damn it. It's me with the goddamn glass. Do you want the key? No, we want to try to find it ourselves. So I don't want to like just be told where it is. Yeah, I don't want to be like, if I wanted to just know where it was, I would just Google. If I wanted to know, okay, I'm going to go get the power back on. Crunchy, it's crunchy. Doing what I would do, just trash the place, that's right. Think we're getting warm? All right. What up, Ken? Get that new map, damn right. Let's turn off this juice. No, I haven't. Sausage? Yeah, there's sausage. Would you chill out, dude? I'm not playing chess. Okay. Yeah, so this is what I was saying. So that is... Who is that? Thank you, Ken, for the gigantic emotes. Who is that? Which staff is that? I can't even see who that is. Because then you've got... over here. Came with the frame. Oh, fair. It came with the frame. You know what's funny? When my wife and I moved into a house, when we moved into our first apartment, we moved into an apartment and we actually we legit left the pictures in the frame for like a few years. Literally a few years. It was so good. We just pretended like they were a part of our house. We just pretended like they were a part of our family. CJ said, no one they know. Oh, no one they know. Oh, so it's literally just random people. I mean, it looks kind of like Mr. Beast. HL, thank you. Okay. So what do we have? Let's look at photos. Let's look at some photos. Let's look at some stuff. So what do we have? We've got this one. We've got that one. We've got water. Okay. We've got a boat. We've got a boat. AI guy and baby. Yeah. $20. The ghost is the kid. I think you're right. I think you're right. Okay. Now this I think is an official hiding spot. I don't know if this actually would have... Okay, that's unnecessary. Can you take a picture of the wall? Maybe. Ah! Sorry, scared myself. You already know where the cursed items spawn? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we know where all those are. Does that have anything to do with anything? You think? You son of a bitch. It's so goddamn bright. Burn it. Roger that. Trying to. It's not working. Water's wet. I don't believe you. The ghost is pissed. It's very, very pissed. Well, I mean, okay. This is showing ocean. I mean, breaking like the waves by the sand. But we can't go by the sand. Like, we can't go near it. The only way we can even see the sand is by going up at the top of the lighthouse. So I don't know if that has squiznot to do with anything. Very interested in the treasure. I am too, man. I am too. And then you've got this one with a boat. And then you've got a boat. The parrot must know. Go to the top then. We can go back up there and look down. We can go back up there and look down. Yeah, we've UV'd a bunch of stuff. We could try UVing again though. Sure. Listen, we'll do everything, man. Does the boat picture spell? Oh no. What's up, event? Does the boat picture spell? I don't think so. Shit, but you got me. I could be completely wrong. All right, let's go upstairs. Okay. So I can't, the only beach, the only shoreline that I can see, that is the only one I can see. Ow, that's a door. That one. That one. And there's nothing there. Chat's the key to my heart. That's a bold-faced lie. So I see the truck. I see the truck. I see the shoreline, but there's nothing there. So that doesn't do me any good. And then there's a tarp here for some reason. Maybe there's a message. Maybe. I don't know. Like if we look out this way, does it have to be a certain... Marissa, I was thinking the same thing. Like, does it have to be during a certain time of day? I have no idea. I have no clue. So, okay. We have rocks out here. You're so confused? I feel like we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You know what I mean? We'll figure it out. So look up here. Is that just because of the reflection? Oh, the door. Jesus Christ. What do we have up here? We have the moon. Star. We have faith. I appreciate you. North Star, moon, right? Is this supposed to be just a like a reflection? Staring at the moon does nothing. No, Cade's not yet, friend. Planet, maybe. There's nothing on the other side. You notice how we look over there? There's diddly. I wonder if... I'm wondering if, like, the treasure map has anything to do with any of it. You know? Can you UV the moon? Shit. Reach, damn it, reach! But you notice there's one there. There's one there. There's one there. And there's there. But then if we look down here, we've got some rocks down below. Did we change was it heavy rain before? It's tier 3. We paid to reach the moon, damn it. Yeah, I don't know, Cap. That's a great question. Yeah, it was storming. Right. Let's go look at the map again real fast. What is the clue or key is on a different map? I just really feel like it's not. I really feel like it's not. Did I go too far? Wait, where's the kid's bedroom? Shit. Zoom. Zoom. What up, Dev? Might be a clue on one of the pictures just because of the feels looking at them. Well, that's what I was. Oh, you mean like the entrance? I don't know if I looked at the entrance. Okay, what do we have here? It's so hard to see. Let's look down here. What do we have? We have treasure box, ship, mountains, birds, shacks, Bruce, my beloved. Interesting. Intradasting. Very, very interesting. Take a look at the flags. Okay. What's the sticky note? Well, there's an anchor by the ship wheel. It's a message in a bottle and then a frowny face. Message in a bottle, frowny face. And then this is actual hiding spot. And that we can't do anything with. And then there's this guy. Looked in the parents' room. We were just in there not too long ago. I might go turn the lights back on and go back in there again. It's a ship bed. It is a ship bed. Yeah, it's a pirate ship. Did everyone just realize that? Would you chill? Let's turn this back on one more time and go look down here. Alright. Let's snooze that real quick. You know they make adult car beds? I do. What the fuck is this? It's like sunset over top of snow. I just sleep in my car, easy peasy. Okay. That one I don't think means too much. Is that snow? Well, no, like down here. Look down here at the bottom. It's a little hard to see. It's a little hard to see, but like you see the snow-covered trees. I heard you wanted a Bruce plushie earlier. The model for Bruce is actually... Oh, it's from IKEA. Oh, shit. All right. I'll look into it. Yeah. So that looks like... I mean, what it looks like is it looks like snow-covered trees with a sky that's on fire. So do we need snow? Do we need snow and then wish for sunrise? We need fire. Snow and then wish for sunrise? I mean, shit, I'm willing to try anything at this point. What's up, Blizzard? Yeah, hey, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing. I say we try it, dude. I say we give it a try.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
If you burn the door, you don't need a key. Let's try it. Let's give it a whirl. Find the key. Not yet, Halen. We're working on it, friend. No harm in trying? Absolutely, man. Try it. F it. What's the worst thing, you know? What's the worst thing that's going to happen? It's not going to work? Okay. All right. Snow. Okay. Apply. Point hope. Let's go.
We've arrived. Collect the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Oh, did you? I mean, the snow looks kind of nice. Looks pretty nice. So Fast can get regular updates with a delay console by a year. You realize that Fast hasn't had a big update for like a year, right? All right, let's rock. Let's rock. What up, French toast? How are you, homie? Feel like we're onto something? I feel like I have no clue what we're onto. We could be onto nothing. But we're trying. Do you want the hunt? I have no idea. So here's our snow. Okay. Take it in. Supposed to get console in October. I've been waiting, bro. I know, bro, but they also had a fire at their office, bro, so they had to completely get an entirely new office, bro, and they had to hire new people and completely re-optimize their game, bro. A little bit of patience and a little bit of grace, bro. Fuck, nobody's perfect. Bro. Damn. Fucking can't please anybody. Do they really have a fire? Yeah. Their building caught fire. But someone didn't get console, so fuck. Shut it down. Official content creators are sassy? Damn right. Because we're human. This isn't Mr. Rogers. And if there's one thing I hate, it's the bro thing. Oh my god. Ugh. Anyway, moving on. I hear one of my kids say that, I shut them down immediately. Strix, I swear to God. All right, we're going to try this. It might do nothing, but we're going to try anyway. I wish for sunrise. So, oh, Jesus Christ. What's up, bro? Okay. All right, I see nothing. I see nothing. I see nothing. Yeah, my eye. This, I got to get away from this. I'm about to turn eye adaptation off. It's so damn bright. Yeah, it's cool, but the eye adaptation's so tough to see, man. Update out already? No, the update will be out. Son of a bitch. The update will be out tomorrow. It'll be out tomorrow. Well, I guess depending on where you live, but between 10 or 11 o'clock a.m. UK. Okay. Where were we? Do I hate Super Mario Bros? No. Because they don't walk around and say bro. They say bro. They say bros, not bro. How you feel about that? The answer's in the toilet paper? Broski. I'll take it. Broski, sold. In 6 or 7 hours? I guess. I don't, maybe? Bruv? Sure. That works. You really want me to do the 8-ball, dude? I can try, man. I really can try. You want me to do it? I'll do it. Can you open the drawers? No, I tried. Here. Let me just specifically do the 8-ball. Oh, shit. Here. Is it in my hand? Here. Ugh. You specifically wanted that move, yes? Ghostly Pickle, hello. Huh. Nailed it. Here, you want this? Huh. That's what they want. Oh, that's right. Shut the light off because it's a jerk. You see, this is like... There's nothing going to go there. They're like, get the 8-ball. Go, go, go. A dart would stick. This is not a carnival ride. Keep going, I promise. Use your foot. It'll work, I promise. Any new monkey paw wishes? No. No, not yet. Not yet. Okay. Are we missing anything? Let's maybe empty this. Maybe empty. I don't know if we need to turn the power on. Try putting this on. You know, it doesn't sound right. Look, Maple Lodge. Blood sacrifice? Oh, that could be me. Tried asking nicely. I think we did earlier. Didn't we try asking nicely earlier? Yeah, didn't like that very much. We tried asking nicely earlier and it just basically told us to shut up. I mean, there's a mirror here. Does that do anything? I mean, all the other mirrors are broken, right? Have we picked up everything to see if it's hiding? I mean, I think. I thought we did. No. We did open sesame. That's right. That did not work. Oh, ow. My footsies. Oh, ads are about to play. Just fun fact. Hey, is it in the flower? Oh, the flower looks kind of crazy when I get up here. Jeez. Oh, look outside. Look how nice that is. Give me a sign, damn it! The trick to get the key is ads roll. All right. All right, just wait. Did we check Maple? I did earlier. Maybe I shut the door. Oh, Jesus. I was gonna say, maybe I can't do it with the door open. Maybe I gotta shut the door. Walk around each floor of the stairway, just the UV. We can. Yeah, it could be worth a try. Why not, man? Lizzie, Daisy, Kai, thank you, friends. Were we convinced that the pictures didn't mean anything? Were we convinced? Rice, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, dude. No, we weren't. Okay. Not convinced. I just don't know what they would mean. I don't know what they would mean. This one is the same as this one. So I'm convinced that that means nothing. But we have here a boat photo and then a photo near water. Might be looking, yeah, we might be looking in the wrong place. I mean, it could be that simple. I think when you put the ball in the pocket at the pool table, you were onto something. Because why didn't they come back? I mean, it could be a game oversight. You know? Did I turn the power back on? And the ghost is here. What about these? Found some seashells. Found the seashore. Hey, dude. Moonchild, thank you for the bits. Back into the children's bedroom. Hold on. Look at the non-reflecting. I believe they should. We could take a look. Sure. Let me do a quick little UV real fast. Okay. I don't see anything on the pool table, by the way. I don't see anything on the pool table, and all of this moves. So, if the ghost can move all that, I think having it spell something wouldn't make any sense. Check the balls themselves. Well, you can't read them. Like, look, I can't see this. That's a 1. It's a 1. All balls and holes. We did that. We tried that. Really wish we could move the chessboard. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go take a look. Okay. Well, let's sneak a peek. The holes are first. That's right. It's a game. What was the game called? Sausage in the hole. Sausage in the hole. Now see, look. They've got this really cool... They've got this really cool red striped... They've got this really cool red striped flag ship down here. And they got it right here drawn as well. I wish I could move it. Oh yeah, I love the shark plushie. It's so good. No, you can't pick them up. No. But there's the flags we were talking about. Yeah. It's behind your eye like Saw. Then there's this. Forgot where you put mom brain. Is there a wooden boat that has the same sail as this guy? I think there's two. I don't know about a red one. Unless we look maybe downstairs. Maybe we look downstairs. Look, he shows another treasure there. Check the toilet tank, dude. Don't say that. I'm not kidding when I tell you that I've had to literally remove a toilet. Remove it to get a ship out. Had to remove it. Get out of here. You can turn on the night light. Get out of town. Roadside, hello, friend. Hold on. Mood lighting. Click the parrot. Yes. How great is that? That's freaking rad. Hi, Mr. Road. How's the point? It's good. It's still hopeful. We could start fires. Yeah, we could if we think it's going to be helpful. We haven't looked at those drawings, have we? Road, how's your stream, my dude? We are currently entwined with the hopes of trying to figure out that locked door. How broken is it? How broken's what? Thank you for the lurk, Smoo Cat. Look. More treasure. An octopus. The new map. Oh, I mean, I haven't experienced it being broken at all. What's on the wall above the X? It's a light. Volcano. Yeah, there's multiple times we see that. Or mountains or something similar to that. Yeah. You're a light. Got him. Hey! It's really, yeah, it's been a very, very cool map. I've really enjoyed it so far. Why are we focused on checking with the UV instead of the night vision? Oh, I mean, we're just, honestly, everything's in the air right now, man. We have no idea. No clue. No idea. It could be anything. Because to say that you require night vision is to say that you have to be level 90 to be able to complete this. That kind of sucks. That would kind of suck. Come the ghost in the volcano. Can we look at the sea? Yeah, absolutely. Of course we can. But first. Those photos were down here. Gonna make a PB&J, don't solve it. Roger that. I will do my best to hold back from solving it because we're so close. All right. Here you go. I don't know if they mean anything. There's a red, blue, and there's a green, blue, and red shell. Green, blue, red. Oh, you can pick up the chalk. You know, I was thinking maybe... Demolit, yeah! He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. That's what I was thinking. You sneaky bitch. Overall stream was good. Good. Okay. 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 Listen. Now hear me out. Hear me out. Green, blue, red. Would you fuck off? Green, blue, red. Does it have anything? Oh, you are such a hoe bag. Would it have anything to do with these? But is there a red ball? It might not have anything to do. Because what if she's like starts chucking stuff? You are such a prick. Try it. But I don't think we have red. I have orange. I see there's a green stripe one. There is a red ball. I mean, here's green. And then there's blue. That's brown. That's not red. Is that supposed to be red? I guess red's 7. I mean, I think red is supposed to be 7. Maroon. Yeah, I think so. Okay. F it, man. Let's try it. So green, blue, red. Yeah, let's try. Hey, can you stop turning my shit off? Oh, just shut up. All right. Green, blue, red. Let's try. Green. I don't know if it matters. Green. Blue. And red. Three is red, 7 is brown. So this is supposed to be red. This. Hold on. Is this 3? Am I on the right track here? Were we just duped by the color? No, it's a 5. Okay. Or was it made already by the ghost? Maybe we reset. Maybe we reset and do it again, but this time we do it. Maybe this time we run right here and do it. Maybe this time, maybe we reset, come right here and do it. It's on the table still? What? That? Dude, am I colorblind? Oh, it looks red in my hand right now. Right there, it does not look red. Now it does. The light up close, now it does. Hold on. I think it's, yeah, red 3 would make sense. Dude, I haven't played pool in a long time. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's it. Fuck. I don't know if it matters. I think it does matter. It's throwing chess pieces at me. It's so pissed. All right. I think we reset and do it again. Let's reset. Green, blue, red. Okay. I think we're on to something. I think we're on to something.
Welcome back.
I think we're on to something. Okay. I don't know if the weather means anything. F it. We're just going to go in. The ball looked orange. It did. It looked orange to me too, but I think it's just because of how bright the light is that we had. Let's take this. Let's take this. Let's take this. All right, let's run. Yeah, red is 3. Dude, I haven't played pool in ages. Ages. But we should be able to have the light this time. So we should be okay. Okay. Green, blue, red. That's red. Green, blue, red. All right. So there's no solid there. We have green. I'm just putting it to the side. That's not a good place to put it. Green. We have blue. Okay. Stop it. And then this. That? On the table looks orange. Red striped. Look. Oh, maybe all striped? Red striped, all striped. Okay. That's the cue ball. What? This. Bro, I think I'm colorblind. That is brown. Maroon striped. So we're going to risk it for the biscuit and go maroon? Shell color change? No. We have green, blue, and red. I think we go green, blue, red. I don't think we go green, blue, maroon. I think we go green, blue, red. If I'm wrong, I'll reset. Or is it orange? No, that looks red. That looks red to me. That doesn't look orange. That's RGB. Yeah. Green, blue, red. I'm going for it. Green. Yeet. Blue. Red. What is that? What is in my inventory? What the hell did I just pick up? Oh. Lantern cabinet key? Are you effing kidding me? Did we just use Demolition Man to figure that out? He learned the 3 seashells. Okay, I think I need this. I think I need this. Cosmic, thank you for the bits. Wait, do I just open it? What is happening? Okay. We need to finish it. We need the gears. It's gear time. All right. So now we need to match the size of the gear. So we need the big boy right there. Okay, that's not it. Oh, no, no, no. It needs way bigger spacing. Way bigger spacing. Okay. Let's start looking around. I'm assuming they're all going to be pretty close. I'm assuming they're all going to be pretty close. Like, I thought it'd be that. How come I didn't unlock the new map? Because it's not available for everybody yet. All right, let's look and see what's available over here first. So we have this little guy here. There's that one there. This is what we're missing. It does have a bigger center. Maybe upstairs? There's nothing down here, right? There are there are ones down here. Oh, maybe it's down here. Okay. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. It's got larger teeth. It's got larger teeth. Bigger teeth. Yeah, exactly. Bigger teeth. So it's not a flat wheel like that. No, 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 no. And it's not as big of a wheel like that. No shot. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, is it you? Ooh. Is it this guy? Ah, stop. We're fine. Aha! What is that doing? Pap, thank you for the subs, dude. What is happening? What is it? SOS? SOS? SOS like you need rescued? Like you need rescued like you're trapped? Like you are Tom Hanks? Like you're gonna put some shit out on a beach? Okay. I'm on it. I wish for sunrise. Damn. No, there's nothing there. I was really, really hopeful for that. If a ghost ship. I don't know what this is. I don't know what's happening here. Thank you for the bits. I don't get it. You do something 3 times? I don't know. Because, yeah, like somebody was saying, it's not officially SOS. Yeah, it's not officially SOS because it wouldn't be the same pattern over and over and over again. Yeah. Maybe wish for thunderstorms. Well, I can't do it now. Oh. The bell? That's a good idea. The bell's a good idea. Oh Lord, he running. We're zooming. Oh, where am I going? Sorry, I was looking at chat. Look, 1, 2, 3. I heard it. I heard it. That was fire. I heard it. That is fire. Oh, look, the bone. I literally heard it light. No way. There it frickin' is! No way! No effing way! UV! What? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, UV what? UV. What the hell are we supposed to UV? Oh, God damn it, I can't see. Hold on, let's go downstairs. I can't see anything. I can't. Hold on. Hold on. Why is it getting dark? Eye adaptation. Eye adaptation. Yeah. Eye adaptation. Yeah. Okay. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Wait. 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 Was that just was that just the ghost just venting on us just for shits and kicks? Hold on. Wait. Yes? Uh-oh. A tarp? I mean, yeah, here's the... Okay. So here's the tarp. UV. UV what? Adaption going wild? I know. I know. Let's go down and look, man. Yeah, let's go down and look. We're supposed to UV something. We might as well go check. Oh, my God. Okay. So that's a truckin'. That's good. Oh, I appreciate it, Leroy. Yeah, we seem to be on the move now. Alright, let's turn this light off. You know, when we first searched, I thought that had something to do with it. It's the frickin' just... It's just for the power. Make it easier to spot. Maybe. There's nothing in here. Let's keep going. We'll go room by room and just do a quick once over. Try the map. Okay. Doing EV on the map. It's not doing anything. Negative. Rug as a cave entrance? It does. Maybe we do like a quick once over and then come back. Maybe that's the move. Bruce knows. I think he does too. I think Bruce knows all about it. Can you see the fire from a window? You know, that's a great question. Maybe not. Oh, the kids' mat carpet in the kids' room. I think we just looked at it, didn't we? Did we just look at it? We'll go back up. We'll try again. Again, we're just doing a once over. No, you're fine. UV. I wonder if it's something outside. It might not even be in the map. It might be like, it might be out here. Certainly getting the steps in. Yeah, seriously. Quickly go back in here for a sec. Just for a check. Bing bong. Yeah, it's down there. It was down there. It said UV. Inside the hiding spot that looks like the lighthouse? Ooh, we could try. Side of the truck. Nothing. You just shut the power off again. UV. Now again though, this can be a hiding spot that can be blocked. Which is why I don't think... Oh, what about there? No, damn. Oh, that scared me. Jesus Christ. I looked back and I saw that. I was like, what the... Oh my God. It's a hiding spot that can be blocked, which is why I thought, no, there's probably no way that that's it. UV. Okay, so here's my next question then. What weather did we start on? Snow. Did snow have anything to do with this in any way, in any way at all, in any shape or form? Because I don't think it did. What if now? What if now you needed to change the weather? I doubt it's weather-based. I don't know. I don't know though, because I don't think that the fire would show up over there unless it's sunrise. Because what if you're playing and you don't have the paw? You'd set the custom to have the paw. UV on the bell? I don't think so. Reset? Maybe. Maybe. Anna, hello. New map? Yeah. Fireplace? Like, check the fireplace? We could. Didn't you change the weather after the fire, or am I misremembering? No, I don't remember now. I changed the weather before the fire. Yeah, I changed the weather before the fire. Shut up, ghost. What about the bathroom behind the shade? Oh, shit. Sure. Nada. Nope. You don't think the fire would have shown up at night? I don't know. I don't think so, though. No, I don't know what... I mean, it says UV, right? It's telling us UV. It's literally right next to us. So, I'm wondering if we reset, do it again. But don't start with snow. What if we start with sunrise? What if we start with sunrise and then change the weather with the paw? You know? Do you actually think it's weather related? I do. I do. Can you walk alongside the lighthouse? No, you can't. You go this far, and then you can't go any further. That's it. Is there an arrow? Oh, you mean that stick there? Better, darker. Probably be better to reset. Probably be better to reset. Looks like an arrow. It does look like an arrow. Yeah. Yeah, there's the lighthouse. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. We're gonna start with it that way.
Welcome back.
Hopefully this will be the one. We're gonna start with dawn, sunrise, and then we're going to change it to like clear or something after that. All right, but we know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing now. We know the plan, Stan, so we can floor it to that point. All right. Said something about UV. That'll be good. We'll grab night vision just for kicks. And yeah, that should be a lighter for funsies. Okay. Was it green, blue, red? Green, blue, red? Yep. Okay, we have green. We have blue. And then this was the red one, correct? This was red, I believe. Yeah. Yeah? Correct? Yes. Okay. It just keeps throwing me off every time. Like every time. All right, there's the key. Upstairs we go. All right, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's trucking. So now we go back downstairs. We're gonna hit the bell 3 times. Maybe we should UV the mods, then fire one of them. Okay. I don't know if we need to look at it or not, but we're going to go look at it anyway. It's a really good way to make you spend a lot of the time on the new map. Yeah. And knowing that it's solvable, I think that's probably a big thing too. Alright, let's go over here. We know that that says UV. Okay, now we're gonna change weather time. Bone. So I think we're gonna go with clear. Is that probably a good choice? Probably a good choice? Yeah? Spine in the stairwell. I think clear is probably pretty good. Fog? No, I think, or foggy? I don't know. What do you think, though? We want it to be dark, right? Don't we want it to be dark? It's my spine. Can we have it back, please? We want it to be dark. Dark for sure. Yeah. Dark. Yeah, I don't think we want fog. I think people, yeah. I wish for clear. I wish for clear skies. Did he say something this morning about it? Kind of, yeah. Other than the fact that the eye adaptation, I can't see shit. There we go. How'd you figure it was a puzzle? Just by testing everything. Get the UV light with you, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Sure does. I'm joining Team Rain. Can you somehow change the lighthouses? Oh, good question. If I stare at it. I don't know. Maybe we need to be inside? God damn, dude. It's a good thing we can't fall off this thing. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, I can't see shit. Let's go inside. Sorry, trying to get some screen grabs. Don't mind me. What the fuck? Sorry. Don't mind me. We we may need more than what we brought in the truck. It might not be enough. Holy shit. Oh, look. But look, we can perma-see them by doing this. That's crazy talk. What if you take a photo? Oh, I don't know. That's a great question. What does the book say? Oh, it's not going to say anything, but having the lantern cabinet key here is pretty sick. The sound is great. Oh my god. All right, let's see what it looks like from down here. That is super cool. We're going to look up from the ground. Yeah. They count as ghost photos? I don't know. We're going to go get the camera and find out. We're going to go find out. So what did you do to change the light? I got closer. I wasn't close enough. We were on the right track. Oh my god, look at that. We were on the right track. It's just we weren't close enough. Oh shit. Hold on. Trying to get a good angle of this. There's random shit in the way. Here, let me take the fucking night vision off too. Did it have to be clear weather? I don't think so. I think that by making it clear, it made it easier to see. It probably would have, I imagine it probably would have worked without it. Yeah. But look at that though. Should get a little something once you get back to the menu. Do you really? Oh, that's okay. I appreciate it though, Mayor. Thank you for looking out. No, it's okay, Sammy. It's okay. I know. Just get excited about it. Ooh. All right, we're going to go try to take a photo, though. We're going to go try to take a photo. I'm sorry. I know. I got excited. All right. We're going to go try to take a photo of whatever the hell's up there. Let's do this. Can I take another? Let's wait. Hold on. What do I have in my hand? Get rid of this. Let's take... Shit. Let's get rid of you. Let's take you. Yeah? Yeah. Let's do this. Is there more to it? Nah, to this, to this Easter egg? I'm assuming no. I'm assuming we figured it out. But let's try different things, man. We're not done yet. Let's try different stuff. What up, Cropsy? We ain't done yet. Thrice, my favorite band. Big Mama, thank you for the 17 months. I don't think it's really doing that much, and that's okay. We'll wait for it to come back around, and we'll try to snap a photo over here and see what it does. Can you place TV on the rail? Maybe. Nope. Negative. That's all right. That's one for the books. Here, we'll follow him around. Wait for one to be close. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Lavender. Ah! What the fuck? I didn't even see that one. There's so many that way. Oh, hey, how are you? Muted, thank you for the bits. I swear to God, they're moving. Like, I'm fairly certain they were not this close before. They're getting closer with each pass. Yes. Give me a hug. We'll look at the pictures when we go back. Try using the night vision. No, I purposely didn't wear it around that time through. I woke him up. Sorry. Oh, muted. Thank you for the follow, dude. All right, shit. I lost my way. I lost my way. There we go. Parabolic. Let's try it. Listen, man. We'll try like two more things. Let's try this. Let's try this. And then we'll dipsy doodle out of here. All right. And then we'll dipsy doodle out of here. Oh, let's take a video camera up there. Oh. We can see it from the truck. Tons of orbs. So many orbs. Hey, where are you? Haunted Mansion vibes? That's exactly how I feel. Here, let's look this way toward the moon. Toward the moon. Aww. Nada. Where are you? Are you near? Hey, are you close? Hey, where are you? You're getting closer to me. I'm staring at you right now. I'm very confused where all the green men came from. Well, you see, the Blue Man Group, they were threatening to sue. So we had to start our own group. And here we are. We're green. All right, that does nothing. All right, we're out of here. We did it. We did it. Oh, wrong way. So where was the key? Do you want to know? We found it out. We were making jokes about, like, we were sitting here searching everything. We were looking around, and we were making jokes about the 3 seashells, about Demolition Man. And I stopped and I looked at these, and I looked at the colors, and then I thought about the pool balls, and I thought about the fact that when you throw a pool ball into there, nothing returns. And I thought, I wonder if that is by design or if that is a problem. So I wondered what would happen if you actually sank the colored pool balls that match the colored seashells. And it actually worked. You son of a bitch. What happens if you pocket all of them? Nothing. I've tried. If you pocket all of them, nothing happens. All right. Well, after all of that, well, what do we think it is, guys? Yeah, definitely not a gin. 100%. Look at those photos, though. We can get a better look at those inside of the lobby. Wait, there's more. Wait, what? There's more? What? Before I leave, there's more? I don't want to leave if there's more. Mimic 100%. Phantom? I don't know, man. It is kind of feisty. Do you have evidence turned on? I do. And it did look like EMF 5. It did look like there's EMF 5. So we're going to mark it like that for now. Yeah, I think I'm safe to leave, right? I think I'm... Oh, wait. Oh, we forgot to look. Video camera. Yeah, I totally forgot to look. You can touch the parrot and the shark plushies. Oh, I've done it. Yeah, we have. There you go. Get the ghost right before you leave. Oh, do we have to get the ghost right? Is that a thing? Or is that just for principle? They just disappeared. Yeah. You can kind of see him right there because I have a UV light up there. No, it's not a thing. Are people just... so Song is just making shit up? Lotto, thank you for the prime, dude. Yes? Awesome. He just needs to do all that, and then at the end, use the UV and see the ghost. Right. What song ever lied to us? Well... Listen to Pav. Yeah. Guess each and every single ghost. That's right. It don't hurt to do it. Oh, but I mean, yeah, but the amount of money I'm going to get is nothing because it's friendly ghost. And not to mention I'm over level 100. So the benefit to this is nothing because I'm going to end up prestiging anyway. Quitters never win? All right, roger that. This is totally a miling. Let's all go to the lobby. Fuck, it's a Raiju.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Mr. Tybo, what's up, dude? I think I knew that you were getting it, and I was telling people that because I knew someone else was getting it, to be careful and not to tell me, because I wanted to try and figure it out. That is cool looking. That is sick looking. Yeah, I was not, obviously, guys, you know that people were talking about, there was somebody else that already got it. So we have another official Phasmo creator that's in chat right now. I'm pretty sure he was the first one to figure it out. Don't get spoiled. The hunt is so much fun. Right. Exactly. Same. Yeah. That's what we kept telling people. We're like, listen, if you know what it is, if you know how to do it, don't tell us. If you don't know, play along with us. Yeah. But yeah, make sure you guys go check him out. But GG's, guys. GG's. No, but it's not a trophy, is it? It's an ID card? I'm guessing it's ID card. Special badge. Oh, and it's animated. Ew. Oh, that's nice. I dig. Look at that. That's cool. That's pretty sick. Trophy is for playing the 50 times, isn't it? No, I think it's another ID card. It's not a trophy. If you play the map 50 times, I think you get another ID card. Yeah, you get a cool title too. Yeah. Play it again. Yeah, we'll play it again. We'll do an actual investigation this time. Yeah. Lighthouse Keeper. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, I'm going to run ads before we do that so that way you guys don't get smacked with them in the midst of us trying to do it. Okay? Now you can tell them you figured it out playing Sausage Hole. It's not called Sausage Hole. That's not the name of the game. God. We figured it out though, and I'm really proud of us for figuring it out without getting spoilered. National cancel that song on YouTube. Wait, what? What up, Short? Do you have to be right 50 times or just play it? I would assume right 50 times. Freaking Demolition Man. What are the odds? Doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. Sad you didn't have to show off your dart on dart skills to solve it. You know, listen, no, dart on dart skills to solve it. Yeah. Using speech to text. It's supposed to say, don't forget to, oh. Thank you, Halen. I'll check it. I'll make sure to check Discord after. All right, guys, I'm going to run ads real fast. I do 3 minutes every hour, so that way we don't have ads in the middle of gameplay. So I'm going to go ahead and run them now, and then we will do an actual investigation on that map. Well, I really wanted to get it, man. We spent a lot of time just walking around the damn map aimlessly, not having any clue, and then we just so happened to stumble upon an idea, and I guess that's really all it takes. That's all it takes. But now it's confirmed that it is 100% solvable. 100% solvable. So there you go. All right, we'll be right back in 3 minutes. If you don't have Twitch Turbo, if you're not subbed, don't worry about it. You're not going to miss anything. We'll be right back. Freaking Demolition Man. Wasn't able to do it on Discord. It won't let me find you. So I put the link in chat. I also wrote the name and the person who named it. Okay. Got you, Alan. Thank you. What do you have to do to get that? To get the ID card, to solve that, there's a locked door. There's an Easter egg inside of the new map, inside of Point Hope, that you have to solve. Yeah. I'm going to post a video on it. If you don't want to be spoilered, like, I don't know, like, I don't want to talk about it too much because, like, I don't want to, if people don't want to be spoilered, I don't want to spoiler them. So I'll point people to the video if they don't care, but keep people spoiler free if they're worried about it, you know? Because the people that were worried about being spoilered would have just dipped. They would have just dipped if they were very worried about it. What's up, Goji? How are you? AK? How'd you get that cool green badge? Because we solved the riddle, the Easter egg on the new Point Hope map. Lots of trial and error, but we figured it out. And I appreciate you guys because you guys helped with the trial. This is literally my first animated badge. I did not even get a prestige animated badge first. Technically speaking, my first animated badge would have been the Apocalypse trophies. They're supposed to be animated, but they're not right now. Can you get badges on any map? No. Mayor's rubbing it in. I know. You're right with the paintings, though. Right. Yeah, it was like we were starting to get the right idea. Yeah, we searched high and low. We were going left and right between the items and the carpet and that room and this room, broken mirrors. And I was like, oh, the paintings. Oh, does that have anything to do with this? What about this? What about this? Yeah. They did a good job with the clues. They did. Did you find it out? We did. You gonna make a video on how to do it? I'm gonna make a video on us doing it. Yeah. Like, maybe I'm not gonna make a video on like my entirety, like my entire process where like we search the house for 3 hours. I'll do it probably more like when we started to really figure it out and go from there. Yeah. Did you play Point Hope? Oh, we've been playing it. Oh yeah. We've been playing it for hours. I'm going to play it for more. I'm going to play it more. We're just waiting for ads to finish. Yep. Can you complete the Easter egg on any difficulty? I played it on Friendly Ghost. The ghost could not hunt us. So I would assume, yeah. Yeah. How do you like the new map? It's awesome. It's awesome. Can you give a tour of the Point Hope map, please? Zach, I have a video of my first walkthrough of the map. You can check it out that way. They need to know the struggles. Okay, fair enough. How big is the new map? It's 12 rooms, 10 floors. If I recall that correctly. Pizza's here. You better be sharing. All right, ads are done. We are back. Welcome back. So let us do Nightmare. Let's do Nightmare. What's new? All kinds of stuff. Happy to be there. Oh, I appreciate you, Leroy. Thanks for being there, man. No, I appreciate you sticking around just in case we needed anything. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Point Hope. Let's do some Nightmare. I might want to do a no evidence run. We haven't done a no evidence run on this map yet. All right. Barbara Bishop, EMF Firelight 25%. Now we have to remember how to play. Now we have to remember how to play. You know what I might do for this investigation? For this one, I think this is what I might do. I think Oh shit, wrong screen. Wrong screen, my bad. I'm gonna do this. For this investigation, I'm gonna do my camera on the top. Because we're gonna use the tier 3, and I want you guys to be able to see it in action. I want you guys to be able to see it in action, so we'll keep the camera up here. Yeah. All right. What do we got? So Barbara Bishop, EMF reader, firelight, and 25%. Let's go. Let's go. Have to go. Congrats again for the puzzle. Dude, congrats to you. I think you were the first one to solve it. Pretty sure you were the first one to solve it. So congrats to you, man. Bygone, thank you for the prime. Is tagging you against the rules? I mean, no, tagging me for important things is not against the rules. If you're tagging me for like every message, it's, I think mods might grab you for it. Yeah, it was the first, but did just like you and hour looking around, getting crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, driving me nuts. Because because you have no hint. You have no hint. One of my favorite things about the map is all the custom. Oh yeah, everything is custom. I love it. All right, I'm not checking right now. I'm looking for power. Oh, bone. Found a hand on the wine floor. Sounds like a song name. What up, birds? God, power's all the way upstairs. Are you effing me right now? That's funny. I think it's in here. So it is all the way upstairs. Wait, is there hiding in there? No. It's all the way upstairs in the kid's bedroom, and the power is the floor above it. We can talk behind there, I guess. There's one spot. Looking for hiding. Nope. Nothing here. Okay. Nothing here. Oh, well, this is technically a hiding spot. This right here is technically a hiding spot. It don't look like it, but apparently it is. Word on the street. I don't know, man. We'll have to try. We'll give it a shot. An actual one, I think. From what I was told. And this, you can see when this is not a hiding spot anymore. They just take that flap. Oh, you just get. Uh-oh. 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 I thought we were stuck. One for my homies. I thought I was stuck for the rest of the map. Thought we were living the rest of our lives inside of that tent. All right. Oh, upstairs we go. Let's take that guy. Let's go you. Well, I mean, might as well keep a lighter on us. Why? Because we can have the lighter and this. Let's go. Pretty nice map. It's very cool. Yeah. Can I do the secret UV thing again? Well, I mean, I'm not going to do it every time we play this map. But I'll post a video about it. Kid's bedroom is where the ghosty room is right now. Kid's bedroom. Can I turn on one here at least so we can see where we are? Such a different vibe, yes. Tatiana, hello. Any herbs and spices? Well, you're not a mayor. And you have herbs. And there's Frank. Hi, Frank. Was that the book? I might have screwed that up. But look at the tier 3 dots, by the way. Want to see something cool? Watch this. Tier 3 dots that don't move. It's one of my favorite parts of this update. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so good. 10 out of 10, absolutely. There are some subtle changes to this update that are so good. It's not allowed. No, it's not allowed. Everybody's wanted it for so long. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know, they didn't mention anything about it, but I'm fairly certain that the dots are more vivid. They are more saturated. The color is way more green. They just look so much nicer. All right. Watch that for a second. We know we have herbs, so let's keep watching. Can't tell if the book is missing from the shelf. Can't tell. Ghost herbs. Get rid of you. An orb is crisp, aren't they? I think it's changed with the update. Whatever they did, whatever they changed, the orbs I feel like are easier to see now. Do you think adding a zoom function on cams would be an improvement? I think it'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be pretty neat. I would like to be able to hear the EMF reader on the sound sensors. They're not as trained. Yeah, they're easier to see. Look how solid the orb is now. All right, it's not doing the ting. So, let's go try other stuff. Let's go try these. Yeah, they're crispy. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, right? Yeah, they get it. They get it. Is this the correct line for Ghostbusters? No. Someone's a liar. I'm sorry, Glitch. I'm so sorry. Couldn't see there for a second. But there's definitely something strange. Point Hope, yes. Yes. There's the pooper. Ghost, please don't hunt me. Going in hot. Oh, that was a fast charge. Banshee Hanto Obake, or where are you? Are you near? Are you far? So as you can see, now when you hold down the button, the temps change with you as you go. But also, as you can see, we're on Nightmare. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bruce, we gotta go. Oh yeah, look at the tier 3. The tier 3 interruption now? Yeah, it's so cool. Come on, Bruce, we gotta go. Run, Bruce, run. Boner Jam, got it. Such a good person. Oh, for saving Bruce? Well, I left his twin brother up there. My bad. Oh my god. His new friend. His new buddy. Look at him. Isn't he great? Just here. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Well, we 100% have a mimic because we have ultraviolet, ghost orbs, and freezing. And we're on Nightmare, so we should only get 2 pieces of evidence, not 3. So we have my favorite little ghosty. Oh, my favorite little ghosty. Now, I have no clue what the cursed possession was. Oh, it's Frank. Oh, it's Frank. We do know what it is. Oh, that's right. Hello, daughter. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Addie, stop it. I appreciate you, friend. Yeah, I saw the voodoo doll and I completely just blanked that I knew that was there. I mean, I need to drop my sanity to 25, but is the voodoo doll really going to get me there? Is it really going to get me there? All right. You liking the map? Yes. Yeah, it's really good. Hello, daughter. How was your stream, friendo? What were you doing? What were you doing? All right. Let's do... You know what? We're going to press our luck a little bit here. We're going to press our luck. Play lethal modded. Nice. What kind of mods were you using? I need to try some lethal modded. Like new mods. Like try out new mods. Thank you for the follow, Steph. I do have a flashlight there. I can't forget that. Yeah, modded lethal is great. Test a little hiding. Oh, that's actually a better idea. Oh, I actually like that idea better. You know what? Just in case it decides to mimic like a wraith or something. Let's do this. Actually, you know what? Let's take one of them with us. In case it decides to hunt while we're on our way up. Let's go get Frank. That's a fantastic idea. We're going to try to see if we can lure the ghost. I don't have a smudge. We're going to try that hiding spot. It's really far away. Hello. Please chill. Frank, you good? Why is he like this? Frank, you good? Look, Frank, you good? Look, he's actually like really floppy now. Look, where's his arm? Frank? Frank? Why is this? He's like really reactive now. He's had too much to drink. God damn it, Frank. Look. Frank, get it together. This is us every morning. Any of us that have kids. Mom, I want cereal. Hi, Hattie. You did not. That's not it. You're not done. Oh, you sack of crap. It's already over. See what you did, Frank. Small map, but it's a cursed hunt. You know what? We probably shouldn't test our luck. Oh, that'll smudge. Yeah. Is that the only hiding? There might be more. Look, there's hiding there. Thank you, Sammy. There we go. One for the road. They've shaken Frank so much he feels nauseous. No, he just had one little too many. Poor little Frank. Poor little Frank. Right? I'll try. You don't make noise in here. No, you do. Oh, the orbs are still there. All right. Well, that's good enough, El Mimo. That's good enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Hattie. The door, the secret door at the top of the lighthouse.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Do we name the shark yet? Yes, Bruce. We are calling the shark Bruce. Frank was drinking rum. That's why it was all gone. Yeah, Hattie, this is the card you get when you complete it. So 100% confirmed. 100% confirmed. Yeah, it's very, very cool. Funny enough, this is the first animated badge that I have. Yeah. Yeah. It's very, very cool. I like it a lot. Psychotic, hello. I'm late. You're good, friend. I was ghost hunting. Yeah, you're good. No worries. The Fisher friends not fit. Yeah, that's we yeah, got us. We were talking about that earlier. Yeah. How do you get the card background? So to get this card background, which you'll be able to get, you can get tomorrow. You have to solve the Easter egg on Point Hope. Yeah. Yep. So was it behind the locked door? Part of it. It's part of it. I'll tell you that much. It's part of it. Technically, you could have. Technically, I could have. This is true. But I feel like if I would have prestiged beforehand, would have been a real big pain in the arse. Yeah. Would have been a real big pain in the arse. Because what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to weigh all the options of what else do I want to do with Point Hope and everything else. What else do I want to do that would involve tier 3 stuff that I don't want to prestige yet? Yeah. Tier 1 can't be that bad on there. Yeah, but imagine if I didn't have all that stuff. That would have been a bummer. Think of shipwrecks in our future? I don't know. Would they do one that would be similar to like this theme? I don't know. It's really hard to say. It's really hard to say. I don't know. Only new map. Yeah. For right now. For now. I would love a new ghost. Yeah, I would love for that to be one of the new focuses. If they could work on a new ghost, that'd be great. I think adding another one to this mix would really, really help. Help change it up. For sure. Said the key will not be available till public release. What key? What key do you mean, Nima? Love a new evidence as well. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I'm not worried about new evidence right now. The Point Hope locked door key. We got it. No, it's available. No, it's available. Me? I know another official creator got it. I don't know how many others got it. He didn't do a lot of searching for it. Yeah. Yeah. When I made my first video of the day, I didn't do a lot of searching for it. And then we did more searching tonight and then we got it. And Sailor got it tonight. Awesome. Sweet. Very cool. See, more and more people are getting it. Very cool. Very cool. Was there anyone else outside the official creators that got access early? I mean, besides like beta testers, you should be the second. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I know for a fact that Mr. Tybo, I know that he was the one that got it first. So if I got it after him, then I was the second person to ever get it. Well, to ever get it outside of beta testers and all that jazz. Sailor had it like 20 minutes. Oh, Sailor got it before me. Well, there you go. I got it third. Getting what? The Easter egg on Point Hope. Yeah. All right. Friends, it's 12:16 for me. I think we're going to call it there. I had a very long day today. Very long day today. If you missed anything, if you missed any of the stuffs, I do have YouTube videos up. I'm going to post another one tomorrow for sure. For sure. One of the hunts that we did today, probably one of the nightmare hunts that I did today, we'll have live. But thank you guys. I'll definitely, or this one, I don't know. Like, there's so many things we need to post. So many things. I might post this too. I might post 2 videos tomorrow. Jeez, we're going video happy. But if you guys are not already subbed to the YouTube, my YouTube channel is there. My Discord is there. TikTok, thank you, friends. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the love today. You guys are amazing. Thank you for everything. We'll be live again on Wednesday. Probably for more Phas because we have a lot of stuff to do. Probably have some friends we'll play with. But let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to raid. Angry Dwarf, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, Bacon. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Cats. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Drink water. Absolutely. I got a big jug right next to me. Got a big jug right next to me. Yeah. Thank you for all the follows today, guys. I appreciate all the loves, like always. Thank you for the bits and the subs and the raids. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if I spam any YouTube, like if I spam YouTube or if I spam TikTok or anything else. We just have a lot of stuff coming. I'll try to pace it, but at the same time, it's important to be timely with these things. So, you know, we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Good night, Flash and Bruce. Did we reach this monthly? We're getting there. I mean, it's the 25th. It's the 25th. Oh, never mind. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. It's like, shit, I didn't realize how close we were. Yes, we did. So we will do community games on our 24-hour stream. So I have a 24-hour stream that is coming up on this Saturday, the 29th. 24-hour stream. So we will do not all viewer games, but we'll do a bunch of viewer games on that day. Might not be all Phasmo, but it might be Lethal, Phas, other things. But yeah, a bunch of viewer games. Yeah, but thank you guys. Thank you guys. Much loves. You guys are awesome. I think the sub count that Twitch has is not correct. Lethal modded? Yes. Yes. Yeah, nothing too crazy, but just a few fun things. Just a few fun things. The sub count that's in chat, that's in Twitch chat, that you guys can see under the stream, I think it's not correct. Like, I think this is more accurate than that. I don't know how that's possible or why. I don't know. I don't know. Because I think it's way lower. Whatever. All right. Let us... Twitch doesn't count resubs. That is stupid. That is so dumb. So dumb. That's dumb. That's so stupid. That's absolutely stupid. Did you get to try the parabolic mic with the Easter? I did. Yeah, it didn't do anything. It did nothing. Yep. What's up, Golden? Does this really surprise you? No. Okay. Let us get ready to raid, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for a long day of streaming. If you're not subbed, that's for you. If you are subbed, that's for you. Creepy Tier 3s, that's for you. Yeah, we streamed for like 8 hours, I think, or like 8.5 for the first stream, and then whatever it is for this one. So nice long day of streaming, but I'm glad that we got to. I wouldn't have had it any other way. Go to sleep. I'm sure my daughter will be kicking me in my sleep anyway. But I work from home. I work from home on Tuesdays, so that's great. So that's good. I don't have to drive into the office super early. Comfy? No, it's not at all. Thanks for playing earlier. No, oh my God, Mel, I'm so glad we got to play. I'm so glad we got to play. We'll have to play more soon. Very, 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 very soon. Maybe we'll have to get some Midnight Society peeps together and do some Point Hope runs. Maybe do some like fun ones. I don't know. Whether it's like no evidence or whether it's like meme runs or something. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So awesome having friends. Oh, absolutely. I'm so glad we have so many friends in there too. Guys, we're going to go say hi to Grammy. We're going to go say hi to Grammy. But thank you guys so much for all the love today. Thank you guys for helping us reach this. You guys are so freaking awesome. Love you guys. Meme runs to see who survives looping around the middle. Yes. Yes. I want to see. Yes. See who survives looping around the middle of the freaking pole inside of Point Hope. Yes. Pick a floor, go to the floor, see who survives. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. But thank you guys. I appreciate you. We'll be live Wednesday. More than likely, we will be doing more Phas, I imagine, because of the update. If we do anything else, we might do like a short game beforehand. I don't know. I'm uncertain as to what that would even be. But we've had some fun ones to go. I've got a bunch of stuff to post to YouTube. Which is awesome, which is freaking great. So lots of contents. So thank you guys. Again, the socials are there. The Discord is here. I make sure to post anytime I go live in the Discord, and all the videos I post on YouTube, I make sure to ping the Discord. So thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. You're amazing. Let's go say hi to Grammy. He is another amazing Midnight Society member, just like Mel. Epic Tad Pants. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. I will see you Wednesday. Peace.